don't know. So YouTube seems to be working, right? Pangea doesn't seem to be working, so that's cool. Unless I don't see it. That doesn't work, but there's Pangea sound alerts, or the Kermit, the 18 plus Kermit thing is there. I don't know, it's like the soundboard below, like if you scroll down. Yeah, the music, this particular song is quite loud. Maybe the song is just, the song is quite loud. TikTok, I'm trying to do the TikTok, Tiki-Talkie stream as well. But I don't know where I'm. Maybe I am live. Oh, there you go. Apparently I'm live on Tiki-Talkies. So that's cool. I don't see that on my phone. But whatever. I'm gonna do all the really cool, fun stuff. I need to be careful about what I say, don't I? Because I'm on Tiki-Talkies. They don't like you saying certain platforms or something. I don't know. Fuck's clock app? Oh, alright, okay. I get it. I finally got it. I finally understood. I am a bit slow. I am a bit slow. I'm using Restream to do all of this so that I'm not like absolutely ruining my own PC. But the Restream chat isn't picking up all the different fucking places. So that's really cool. So I don't know what the crack is there. So I need to figure out all the chat stuff. So I'm gonna need to have like need to create like different chat windows. Also I'm going to change some stuff here. I'm gonna stop streaming though, because I don't want to do the what do you call that stuff? I don't want to do the 2K. I want to do 10K. Oh, do you know what it is? Fuck it. I'll just fucking do it tomorrow. just gonna go straight into DayZ. But I don't know, I can't see my chats across different channels. Babe. Babe. Thank you for the stuff. Okay. We're doing it live. I don't know how the streams look, but whatever. There's quite a few amount of people on this server, so hopefully we get to kill some people, but first I need to make a fire. And I have no idea where I am, but we need a fire and we need to cook because we're really hungry. My knife is ruined, so I can't even do a fire. So we're fucked. Okay. I don't know what to do. I could have fixed my knife. But I fucked that up. It's okay, we can starve for a bit. We can starve for a bit. I'm just gonna try and kill people. Yo, AI Creations, good to see you, my friend. It's been a while, but we're back. I hope you're doing good, sir. There's a lot of zombies around here. Hope you had a good Christmas and New Year's. Yo, babe, no worries. I appreciate the thing on the other thing. It's really kind of you. I not see a... These are all having a fantastic day. Tuesday evening. Triple threat. Oh yeah. I need to try and do something about my food situation. Can I even use the shovel to get bark and stuff? You can't. Which is really dumb. I should be able to. No, babe. I can't. Because every time I try to go live, it just keeps shitting itself. So I haven't bothered to figure that out. So far, so good. Might have to just look at doing a fire in here, and I have all this NBC gear, but I don't know if I'm actually going to use it in the end, so I might just drop it. See if I can get a fire going here. I don't know how I'm going to do that though, because I have no method of lighting anything because I dropped my fucking lighter somewhere like a dick. Yeah, I don't know. I think I need to reach out to those people, Beep, and basically be like, here, what's the crack? Because all my settings are as it should be. You're enjoying some pizza? Nice. Just had some scrambled egg. So, yeah, we're trying to figure that bit out. It's just, there's no way for me to do a fire. Which is really annoying. Do like a wee pizza, like. I can't believe I did that with my knife. I should have been checking to see the quality of it. But that's what happens, man. That is what's happening. Yeah, creations. Well, to be fair, it wasn't with toast. I actually what am I doing wrong here? Is this what I'm doing wrong? Sorry, it's been like 4 days since I played DayZ, so everything is very different to me right now. Can I use the crowbar to get bark and stuff? I don't think I can. So I didn't have toast. I got like fresh burger buns. And just loads of butter. So scrambled egg, fresh burger buns, loads of like the soft, floury burger buns. So it's not like not the ones with the sesame seeds on them. I need to stay along the coast because I need to find like a house or something that has a knife. And I keep looking at my inventory in the hopes that like something will jump out of me. But I don't think it's going to happen. Yeah, it was very nice. Really enjoyed it. Oh, with cheese as well. Some cheddar cheese. Like shredded cheddar cheese. Batch bread? Not familiar. It's an Irish bread, is it? Maybe something you get down south? That actually made me jump. Oh, that is actually huge. It's like a loaf. It's probably something that I am aware of. It's just that, you know, we call, like you call soda bread, wheaten bread, and then we call, you know, which is different, which is not what our soda bread is. So maybe I know it, maybe you just call it by a different name. Super dark crust on top, so, oh, okay. So I know what it is. Okay. I'm just going to phase through that. Buckle soda waiting. They're completely different. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I only found this out recently as well. When I was chatting from one of the lads that lives down south, and he was like, you do know we call soda bread wheaten bread, because he's split between obviously north and south, so he knows what the crack is. But yeah, I found that wild. $20 against $24. Oh, but do I just that looks pretty fire, to be fair. Like, I think I'm just gonna do that there. Drop this. Still on the hunt for a knife, though. Oh, that'll be the reason why the Tangia command isn't working, beep. Oh dear. Because I've added it to the wrong account. Stupid dope. Brown soda bread? Interesting. I think I go with this, don't I? Yeah, it just looks a lot better. Again, I don't think I'm actually going to bother with the, there is, on this server anyway, there's NBC gear. The bunker in Sakal is gassed. So if you want to do the bunker, you have to gather all the NBC gear. But I don't have the glow plug to do the bunker part. So I'm thinking I might just sack that off. That'll give me a lot more space and a lot more stamina. And then we can do stuff that way. Because I need to go all the way back to the spawn zone. In order to... get the part that's required to go to the bunker. I could stash the gear, actually. I could stash it, go get the point, because I don't want to go back to the spawn zone and give some freshie an entire fucking NBC suit, because that's not gonna fucking do well, like. Do you know, I fucking spent ages trying to get the NBC together to be able to go and do it, and then I'm just going to go back and give it to them, so... Doesn't make sense. Let's get a fire going quickly here, and then we can do some stuff. Call Damo scabs. Good old Damo. Wonder what he's been at these days. Must have been getting a real turn with the weather. let's get this food cooked and then I can just fucking crack on. And then we can go kill some people. I feel like we came so close the last time we were playing this character on Saturday night that we got so close and didn't actually find... didn't find the person that we were chasing forever. He was there with his taxi. Class. What a guy. Was playing on this server on was it Saturday afternoon? Was it Thursday night? And Beep, I don't know if you remember, but I went and found the perspective of the person that we were shooting at, or we heard all the gunshots in the airfield. So we went and found the perspective of who that person was, and they weren't in the building. You were right, they did slip off to the left, and I just didn't see them. Which is really unfortunate. But yeah, I found because I have to do that in DayZ. That's the reason why I love DayZ, is being able to go and find in somebody else's perspective. Oh, I accidentally alt-tabbed out there. It was cool to see. But also rather annoying, obviously. Need these to hurry up and cook. Yo, Ann Evans, good to see you. Hope you're well. Oh, I hope you're not here to try and sell me some shit. Get a heat buff here, and then we'll head back across. Maybe look for the glow plug that we require. Of course I can see your chat, Ann Evans. Yo, AI Creations, did you get it from, was it from Domino's? I always find with Domino's that it's incredibly greasy. So I understand what you mean. Oh, Apache pizza. I've only ever had Apache once, and I found it incredibly salty. And my stream is going fantastic. Thank you so much for asking. I hope you're equally as fantastic. I don't like that there's a blizzard coming. I feel like I need to go back and do a fire and get like fully buffed with a fire as well, so we're not shivering. I play this game all the time, Anne, because I am a glutton for punishment. Can I not blow to reignite? Oh man, I hate doing fires inside. Yeah, I'm a loot goblin, that's right. I like to loot all of the things. Beats being a salesman. Is that not the same thing though, like technically, right? Especially if you're cold calling. That must be difficult stuff. I think I'm gonna stash this gear. Like, I was gonna go do the gas zone, but I'm not gonna bother. I'm just gonna go find people to kill. Cold calling is more difficult. Yeah, man. I didn't do cold calling, but I did do like charity work when I was in Australia. So, you know, the people that like stand in the in like the malls, you know, the shopping centers, and try and get you to sign up. I did that for a while. It's difficult. Mad respects to anybody that can consistently do that and get sales from it, but it's just, it was not my jam. That was hard. Dangerous? How so? Yeah, Anne, Anne Evans, as long as you're not going to sell me something. Are you going to sell me something? Dutch old dude. Good evening. Hello. Welcome in. I hope you're well. Question mark? Oh, dogs. Oh, right. Okay. I thought you meant like cold calling from the perspective of like somebody ringing somebody else. You know, somebody phoning, like telephone cold calling. You're not selling or buying? Man, I wanted to sell you so much good shit. Like stuff that you didn't even know you wanted. Thankfully, I've never had to do the house cold calling. We're running out of money. Money? Ammo. Old Dutch dude. Dude old Dutch. Oh man. We've lost the third buff already. I should have just waited there. Hey! There we go! Ann Evans coming in with the custom designs for streamers. I'm going to do the lotto tonight, folks. Dutch old dude, we're across like loads of we're doing the multi-stream thing. So I tried to set it up so that I would have like the multi-stream chat in the corner of the screen. But it works for like a split second, and then it just fucking dies. So I would need to have a look and get that set up. Properly for the next stream. Yo, Ann Evans, my Discord username is DayZ Nuts 69. Oh dear. I'm not really sure what's happened there, babe, but we'll have a look at it. Apologies. Apologies, babe. I don't think I've ever toyed with the settings over there. Yeah, I seen your message. Absolutely, Dutch old dude. We're over on the red one. If you want to join. Same username, I believe. Or maybe not. I don't know. But no, I understand the reasons against joining the multi-stream stuff. But to be honest, this is my first time doing it, so we'll see how it goes. Yeah, no, like I prefer it as well, but I just feel like they're really doing their best to try and squeeze every last bit of revenue out of both the streamer and the viewer, if that makes sense. Yes, no problem, and thank you so much. I will get it right on that. Appreciate you stopping by. Dutch old dude. Like I said, this is the first time doing the whole multicast, multi-stream. So I need to get the chat set up across all of them. Do you play much DayZ yourself? Dutch old dude? It's kind of a weird decision they've made because it's like, here's the ability to do 1440p, but we're not going to give you the bitrate so that 1440p looks good, which is a bit shit. But also, we're gonna take more money from you. Oh, it's the noise of the fox rolling in the snow. I thought it was gunshots behind me. Almost 3,000 hours on standalone. I'm not far behind you, although I had like 500, 600 on the Arma 2 mod, like way back when. And then Steam did this weird thing where it like updated and just like I've lost those hours, so I don't see the 500 that I used to have on Arma 2, like on the DayZ mod, which is really frustrating. Not that it really means much, like, but if you haven't played in a while, might be the time to jump back in, my friend. For the most part, it's for the most part, it's in a really good spot. If they can get this 1.29 update out, might be really fun. 13k hours, whoosh. Your whole Arma hours. I wonder what happened. I wonder why they reset it. I'm not overly familiar with Sakal, to be honest with you. So I'll try and get some hot action. But with the blizzard setting in, I probably lose my way rather quickly. You like Altaria? I've not really played much of it, to be honest with you. And I understand what you're saying. I don't even know how to. I know you're a Dutch old dude, but I don't even know how to pronounce that that name. Don't know how to pronounce your other username. I'm sorry. But I feel exactly what you're saying. Like, I understand that sometimes it can get a bit boring. But then you just hop on the smaller maps that have a bit more of, you know, a focus on interaction and running into people. Whereas if you're just constantly playing Chernarus the entire time, you're going to get that loneliness. Pronounced Dutch old dude shortened. I'm hoping this blizzard stops. I have a rough idea of where we are. So that's the military over there. And then down here should be like the big geothermal area with all the geysers. The geezers. The geezers. We can just go and have a look in these trees. I think over here might be a good spot. My only problem is I don't have a rangefinder. So I can't range. No. I have night vision, but no rangefinder. Sucks. I'm gonna go do a lot of stuff. I want to take this on the off chance that we find a plastic bottle and we can make another suppressor. Because currently we are out of suppressors. And I have no gun cleaning kits either. Hopefully the stream does look good, folks. YouTube might be having a problem. Just because I don't think I've got the right bitrate set for YouTube, so I do apologize if it's a bit wonky. Oh man. We go with the white tundra. We have to go with the white tundra, right? Alright. I need to lock in. Man, that zombie, just because I could see like its silhouette behind the blades of grass. Ooh wee. Oh, that was scary. That was genuinely scary. Take that as a backup knife. I'm hoping as we move towards the center of the map. Oh god damn it. We might hear some shooting. Purple apple. Interesting. Sorry folks, I have Alt Tab just to check. Looks okay now. Excellent. Excellent. That's what we like to hear. Okay. Do you have any grenades? 2 grenades. Okay. Man, I hate this blizzard. This blizzard is ruining my plans. You see, I've already gone past the geothermal plant because Blizzard is ruining my plans. God damn it, Blizzard. Oh no, I haven't. It's here in front of me. I feel like this is deja vu all over again. I feel like on Thursday night we were in this exact same predicament. Big blizzard. Where the fuck to go? As the fog rolled in, the fog is rolling in and literally ruining my plans. Wow. Some serious fog. Hmm. I need to get my drinking on. Don't have a lot. Can you not fill? Maybe it's just where I am at the moment. Not gonna lie, the fog does make it scary. Spoopy. Are you fucking kidding? Why is there so many fucking bears? Oh, he's pissed. Is he coming for me? Dude. Cause they shit in the woods. Man, but this is like a fucking reenactment of like last week on this server. Where I had like 90 million wolves after me at one point. There was a bear behind me when I was eating over there. Which is the reason why I fucking moved in the first place. I still am getting targeted by the wildlife. Like, leave me alone. Can't bear to look. There was 2 of them. I was sandwiched between 2 of them. Thankfully, one didn't aggro. On this server on Thursday night, and I had 5 packs of wolves. 5 packs of wolves, and one of those wolves pack of wolves had a fucking bear in it. Bear in mind, this is DayZ. I know, right? I should be coming up to a town. There should be a town just below me here. I like that this fog is clearing. Please continue to be good to me, please. Fog is clearing, but so is our heat buff. Any smoke from the chimneys over there? Any chimney smoke to indicate that people are making a fire? So the tip, the tip of this tree just gave me a heart attack. Oh my god. I thought it was somebody like moving out of the tree line with like the bottle suppressor on their gun on their shoulder. Oh man, that really freaked the fuck out of me. This is the reason why I still love DayZ, is that like moments like that still give me an adrenaline rush. Woo wee! Definitely need to get that heart rate monitor set up. I'm at 90 at the moment. Right. We haven't heard any shots yet. So we need to go looking for people. If I were people and I were playing this map as a people, would I be running along the coast roads or would I be heading inland? That's my question. And I'm not really sure what I want to do. I think there's a military over here somewhere. I'm not 100%. Again, I'm not familiar with just not familiar completely with Sakal. I really should be, because I do actually enjoy playing it when I do play it. Though, isn't there like a big town nearby? Chimney smoke over there. Pretty sure there's a town just here. Like there. That's the town I'm thinking about. But of course, we've got more fog rolling in. So that's cool. Thank you, game. Oh, shit. This is the military I was thinking about. They're most likely my zombies. So I might move away and push down into that town and see if I can see anybody. Once I do that, I'm not really sure where I need to go. Maybe check the volcano and see if anybody's trying to find the keys. Do the keys spawn up there on this map? I have no idea, man. We're going to be running out of our heat buff in a sec, so we probably have to stop somewhere and get another fire going. Which might be a bit dangerous. Our helmet's badly damaged, and I don't think I have anything to... Don't have anything. There's nobody here at this town either. Man. Keep getting these weird micro stutters. I don't know. Where am I going to go here, folks? Do I go to the volcano? Do I head up top here? Damn, I just don't have anything to repair them either with. Fuck. No leather repair kits. The volcano is there's a military base sort of halfway up the volcano that spawns a lot of zombies. And we haven't heard any shots from that direction. You get wolves over there as well at the volcano. So I'm just wondering if I should go over or not. Kind of hoping I would last a little bit longer on the white temperature on my heat buff, but okay. We'll head towards the volcano and see. What I really need right now, though... There's another fucking bear over here. I need a gunshot. Just a fucking gunshot to give me a general heading, a general direction of where I need to be going. I've no food left either. Rip. I need to try and avoid shooting zombies as well. Just because I don't have a gun cleaning kit. My S file is getting ruined. Shots over towards the volcano. I think it was a very, very distant. It could have also just been the wolf breathing. I know that sounds weird, me saying that there was a gunshot and then saying, oh, it might have been the wolf. But it was just so faint that there may be a chance. Just maybe. Okay. We're cold. Oh, we're hungry again. Fuck. See, that's where the military part is. Then the volcano is just over on the left side. What's two spendas? I have no idea what a spenda is, Sam. I hope you're well, dude. Good to see you. Splendas? What's a splenda? The L is a little slow, like me. On sugar. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, I know what that is. That looks like a zombie up there. Hello? I'm too far away to spawn that in. I would just drink the coffee without sweetener or sugar and just be a man. Gives me a little bit more stamina, and it also means that if I die up here, cool, look at the geyser gozer. That Sombro's still up there. Toxic. Listen, you just drink coffee as it is. You know? None of this I need to make it sweet business. There's times when okay. Just black coffee all the way, man. Alright folks, hopefully we're getting some hot DayZ action here. Yeah, I just, it's nice. The thing is, like, a lot of places don't know how to do it. So they end up making this, like, burnt or bitter coffee. And then that's why they add in all these, like, fucking, as you say, flavors and syrups to it. We need to lock in, folks. Pretty sure that was a kill. I actually don't like this angle of attack that I'm coming from. So that person's dead. SK. Listen, my inner oot goblin, my inner loot goblin is screaming at me here, folks. So I didn't check the bunker in case they're in the bunker. Why were they standing so still? Why were they AFK after firing their weapon like that? Yeah, he did. The oot goblin. I gotta get the oot, the oot, the oot, 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 oot. Never mind the goop, it's the oot. We're also dying to the cold here. Like, why are they standing AFK after firing off their weapon? None of the zombies seem to be interested in that gunshot. Are they by themselves? If I go for that body, what angle does somebody have on me? From over here? Behind these rocks, perhaps? I need to check the body. My character's cold. We're dying to the cold. We're on full auto. We don't want to die to the semi. Go down to the semi, please. Also, why did they look absolutely geared? That's Jemmy. Oh dear lord. What is all this? This person is fucking... Oot, oot, oot. Gotta get the oot and get out of there. To the absolute teeth. Yo, I sent that person way back to the fucking spawn town. I didn't see any food on them. Did anybody else see? I got the pikecha. The pikecha. Why can I not say that? You can, Sam. You can bury stuff in the. You can bury stuff if you have a spade or a shovel. If you have like the field shovel or just the shovel, you're able to bury stuff. Just running about with my handbag here, folks. Don't worry about it. Fuck's sake, dude. They were just there by themselves, like. Excellent. Oh, they've got the keys. We don't have the briefcase. Please don't be ruined. Yes. Alrighty. We can fix up some of our stuff thanks to the... I left the teddy. I know, right? I'm sorry. Didn't mean to leave it. Yes, beep. We watched me kill them. Stone dead in the back of the head. Just a quick bop. Boppity bop. Or her. Or her. Could have been a her. Yeah, they did the classic, like, fall over as if they got, like, stabbed in the back. I'm not doing the fucking thing today, like, I'm not going to bother with that. Sorry, folks. I need to just quickly tidy some stuff up here. And then we'll be on our merry way to start a fire somewhere. Because, once again, our character is cold. Take those batteries. Gotta take those batteries. Alright. Well, that's the gun cleaning kits that we were talking about earlier. Go beep, let me know if you're watching anything good. I know, so I'm right. Fuck, I'm dead. Yeah. Nobody making steaks tonight, though. I didn't see any leather kits. We need leather kits because our boots. And there's no going back to that body. No chance in hell would I be going back to that body. Chance. Trash America tea. You hear what Beep is saying about your TV, Sam? Are you going to listen to that and take that blasphemy? I could get a heat buff from the hot springs. Yo, are you getting battered by the storm at the minute, Sam? We've just had a storm, like a windstorm. And I got into my loft earlier and I could see water dripping through the loft. It's good American TV, but this is trash TV. Alright, okay. Roads of still ice and snow. Yeah, that's the worst, dude. Like, when it just takes forever for that stuff to go away. Down to the TV. Bye. Have a great time. You know that one wolf we killed earlier? I should have cut it up and ate its food. Ate its food? Used it as food. This is insanely stupid and risky of me, but I need to cross over and find the bear and kill the bear to eat the bear. Because am I fuck going towards any of the towns geared the way I am geared, I'll just get overrun by freshies. So my best option here is to eat the bear. And hope that it keeps me going for a while. Still a bit confused as to what that person was doing. She was just like, they were just stood there in the fucking middle of a military camp, just AFK. I almost said she because Som told me it was Jemmy. What's that up there? Is that a blaze? I'll be hitting yellow hunger here shortly. I don't think any of these zombies would have any food on them either. Because they all look like NPC zombies, which is a bit strange, because there's no NPC. Do you have any NPC zones over here? With the dreaded commercial break-in comment. Could potentially be people at this military as well. And we're hungry. We're thirsty, sorry. Shit. Dead could have had friends. Yeah, it's very strange that they were there by themselves. I want to keep my water up because I don't want to be double dying. Yo, they probably had the glow plug. Actually, they had the keys. They probably had the glow plug that we needed. Shit. Just thinking, if they have this filter bottle, they would have had to got the They would have got the filter bottle out of the scientific briefcase. Oh, this is the prison. That's a bit late for that. I'm in the wrong side of the prison. I do not want to be on this side. Ideally, I want to be over on that side. Ideally, I need to go get food somewhere. And soon, because we're about to hit yellow. Pray for a bear. We have plenty of vitamins to work through the parasites. I need to do a picture-in-picture thing as well. So that on the vertical streams, viewers, people can see what my health is. I'm about to be in a bad spot here, chums. Do you know what I need? Just a little Zagorki bar. Would be fantastic right about now. Just a little bar of peanuts. There's the bear that we need. I need him to come to me. How much ammo do we have left? Okay. Not much for the S-Val. I am Batman. Where is it? Mr. Yogi. Oh Lord. He coming. Batman was starving. Speaking of starving, I'm actually quite hungry. Yo, TSM, good to see you. I hope you're well. Oh, we've plenty of room. Do you think that actually works? Like, as somebody that's not from a country that has, like, you know, grizzlies or anything, do you reckon that's a thing? Like, do you reckon if you just shit yourself and just drop dead that they would back off? I reckon it would be a very great tactic. I need a good clump of trees to do this fire in. Yeah, I mean, what else do you do in that situation, right? Either you're damned if you do, and you're damned if you don't. I love how I'm like, yeah, I need to make a fire in these trees and find a nice clump of trees, and we continue to run up as the trees get thinner and thinner. I can create a cooking pot. I've seen some of those things where like grizzlies are following people, and that shit is just fucking scary. That's savage. Just not finding a nice clump of tree here, folks. Need a nice clump of tree. Clump of tree. Do you know what? I'm gonna do it over here. You're 100% right. Okay, I feel like this is a good area. Maybe here? get right in against it so that the smoke doesn't billow up into the sky. Woo-wee! Ah, bollocks. Oh, this is the bit I love. Where I get so lost in the trees, I don't know what I'm doing. Slowly die. Excellent. And then I can do this. The hand drill kit going. It's not the best spot, to be fair, like. What am I looking to do here? Yes, I'm pouring the water out of the cooking pot and into the cooking pot. Make it make sense. Slow D at. Alright, okay. Okay, so I get it. You funny bugger. How was the storm for you, Texas Soccer Mom? Did you get a lot of snow? Did you get a lot of ice? I'm pretty sure I've seen videos online of like people just sliding down their roads in Texas because there was like 2 to 3 inches of ice. Mostly ice. Yeah, what did the temperatures drop to? Obviously below freezing. I don't blame you. I'm not sure if you were here earlier when I was saying, but we've got a bit of a like a a storm at the minute, but it's mostly rain and wind. And I looked up into my loft this morning and I could see water running down the inside walls of my loft. So that is concerning and not something that I wanted to see, but thankfully, like, my roof is dry, like, inside, like, I don't see any damp spots. Yeah, I think it's coming from, so it's coming from the side, it's coming from the neighbor's side. The neighbor has a chimney. My chimney is on the opposite side of my house. So I think the rain's coming through their chimney, and they don't have a fireplace. They've had like their whole chimney stack removed. Just obviously the actual chimney stack outside. So the chimney breast inside the house. No, they actually still have the chimney breast. They just don't have a fireplace anymore. Hey, puppy. But it's a rented house, and I don't know who the landlord is. Like, I've lived here for nearly 6 years. Over 6 years now? Or just on the cusp of 6 years? Or 7? I don't know. So I need to phone the letting agency tomorrow and figure out, and I'm going to chance my arm. I'm just going to say to them, here, listen. Can you send someone out? I think there's a leak from your chimney into my house. So we shall see. Rather them than me. No, exactly, right? Because that's going to be fucking, once mold starts, it's so difficult to get rid of. Yeah. It's a bit upsetting that I haven't heard any of their shots from that person that we did the thing to earlier. I was kind of hoping I would hear some more. But yes, we did. We found a person and we did the thing to the back of their head. You know, where you go, pew, that sort of stuff. Three times. We were sick 3 times. I've got worms. Yay, and they're gone. Alrighty. Did they fix the whole worms thing with the predator food? No, because you have a 40% chance to get worms per steak. Yeah, so we went over to the volcano earlier, TSM, and there was a person extremely geared at the volcano, and they let out a random shot, like from their SK, and then they were just stewed AFK in the middle of, you know, the military part of the volcano. They were just fucking stewed there, stewed still. Yeah, super geared. So I obviously took advantage of that. Note to self going forward, make sure that you have vitamins before you eat the predator meat. So put the vitamins into my belly before eating the predator meat. Yeah. Did you do your homework? Did you complete all of your homework? Well then, get off the game. Pause the game. Pause the game until you complete your homework. Pause it. Pause the game. I said pause the game! Or I'm coming up there and I'm taking it out of your room. For 2 weeks! You're grounded. With no cell phone. Or ticky-talkies. That's the thing, it could have been a disconnect. Or maybe they were just sorting their inventory. I think it might have been a disconnect now that I look back on it, because it was like a single shot from an SKS. I think I heard one in the distance, very, very far away. That's why I ran towards it. Then when I got there, there was one like literally right next to me. So I was able to kill the person, but the zombies didn't seem bothered by the fact that this loud ass weapon just went off right next to them. That's the thing, I don't really know. Because I sort of crested the hill and seen him standing there in my peripheral. So could have been stood there for a while. But what I'm considering doing here is heading over to the airfield in the hopes that we get some more hot action. I've went to the one place that I was thinking of going, and that was the volcano. We did the thing at the volcano, which is good. I do not see any... I do not see any activity in this little village, so I'm just gonna continue to skirt on past. Is it 10 uses of the filtering bottle and then it's damaged? I think it's 10 uses of the filtering bottle because we're going to need to drink water in a second, so should heat that up off of just being on our body. The person did have like the scientific briefcase keys, had the filtering bottle and chelating tablets, but because of where their body was, am I tripping or am I seeing somebody running through these trees? What was I saying? Yeah, they may have had the glow plug, but in my urgency to loot their body and get out of there, because again, they were standing in the fucking open. Do you know what I mean? Like, what are you doing? Yeah, it was like, do you ever see in the scene The Predator? Whenever the predator is like just sort of dashing through the trees and you just sort of get this weird glimpse of movement. That's what it looked like. I don't know if that's referencing something, but thank you so much for the resub. Texas Soccer Mom. You're too kind. I appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Absolute legend. Oh, right. Sorry. Yeah, I'm really terrible at this thing. Like, if you haven't already noticed. But yes. I did. They're on their way to you. They're just going to take a very long time because it's very expensive to ship things via airplane now. And it's cheaper to send them by road. There'll be the freeze dried kind that you display on a bulletin board. You know those ones, the dehydrated. Thank you so much, TSM. You're too kind. I appreciate the support. You know what? I feel like I need to make... They're making a Titanic 2. Apparently some billionaire is making a Titanic 2. Like, don't fuck with history. Yeah, I know, right? Like, look what happened to the submarine. And now somebody wants to go back and... Yeah, right. It shouldn't even get out of the dry dock. It's just absolutely crazy. do genuinely believe that the reason why people are so fascinated with the Titanic is because it's basically where they have buried the magic scrolls from years yonder. You know, the last remaining wizards, the wizards of the round globe, decided that with the advancement of technologies of humans, that they no longer need magic, and that all the magical scrolls were boarded upon the Titanic, and that's why the Titanic was sank in the peculiar place of wherever the fuck it sank, in the Atlantic Ocean, because it's an incredibly deep place, in the hopes that no man would ever be able to retrieve them. And that's the reason for the fascination of these billionaires, because they genuinely believe that these magic scrolls are buried within the wreck of the Titanic. It's almost as bad as making a summer. Yeah, I know, right? Again, let history lie. Stop fucking with shit. See, TSM, it all makes sense now that you know. You know, like it was never the meteorite that took out the dinosaurs. It was the fucking wizards. Yep. A megalith. Sam, it all makes perfect sense, my friend. You scared the absolute bejesus out of me. Oh my lord. I feel like my heart rate is a lot higher than what it actually is. My watch is saying it's 80. The last time a zombie scared me like that a few hours ago, it was at like 90. Okay. That means we're becoming immune to zombie jump scares. Yeah, I mean, that's the type of shit that went on, TSM, you know? And then the wizards decided that, like, if this is the shit that we're doing as humans, as wizards, we can't let the lesser humans get a hold of these magical scrolls, because no, there's no telling what's going to happen if you fart, burp, or sneeze, all three of them at the same time. You know? You had the cowman talk to the one-armed fairy. I'm glad that worked out for you, Sam. I am glad that worked out for you. I've got psychosis. I am telling you right now, I have got psychosis. Oh my god, it's all the talk about the magical scrolls. Oh my god. Well, I'm glad you all agree with me on that. That's the most important part, that I'm not insane. That's me, isn't it? I still don't have a little micro stutter there. Casual sprint across the... Don't say that. Come on now. Casual sprint across the big open world here. Exactly right. Apparently I have my watch has just told me that I'm in a stressful period right now, so that's cool. DayZ is stressing me out. Probably explains all the grey hair. What was I saying? I was going to say something and then I've completely forgot about it because my watch, sorry, distracted me. And now I can't remember what it was I was about to talk about. And I think it's really unfair that I have to remember everything that I was about to talk about. And you guys just, you can't, you won't even, you can't remember half of what I was about to talk about. Oh, I'm very relaxed right now. Oh, I remember. It's another. It's another. Ah! Where? I'm pissing out my head. Oh my. Oh my god. It's ruined! No! Did it die? Oh my god. Oh, I made it so much better. TSM, I made it so much better. I play a lot of Counter-Strike off stream. Well, I used to play a lot of Counter-Strike. I haven't played it in probably almost a year coming up. And so that is incredibly frustrating. And I'm always screaming at the top of my lungs, you know, as you can imagine. Why didn't you just fucking die? And during the summer I have my windows open. I am surprised I have not yet had a visit by the police. So I think you've like that I don't know what that is. It's a clip or a website or a link to something, but it hasn't been posted. Wow. Yeah, I made that clip. I made the clip better. TSM. I think I made it better. It's over on my it's over on the Tickle Tockles. Blue has come in to check on me as well. No, that's cool. He had, like, just literally before I started the stream, I took him outside for a WALK, like a 30-minute WALK. And then I came in and immediately started to stream, and he's sitting here, like, looking at me. I'm losing it. Like, I need to go back outside. I'm like, mate, you literally had a 30-minute walk. He emptied himself. He was excreting dust that he did so much of his best. Sorry, too much information. I'm tripping so hard right now. Oh no. Yeah, I don't blame him. Blue is the same. He will not go outside when it's raining. And unfortunately, I've accidentally, ironically, no pun intended, I have Pavloved my dog so that he will only go outside and do his business whenever he's going for a walk. So I live sort of just like on the outer city. Like when I say city, I mean the actual, like I can, like within a 10-minute walk, I'm in the city center. So I live just on the cusp of the inner city limits, I guess it's called. So I have like a traditional sort of townhouse house. You know, it's terraced. So I don't have like a front yard or a backyard. I've got like a little fucking back part, right? You know, where like the, you know, your trash cans, your garbage cans, your bins are. But he will not do his business out there. And it really annoys me. And so whenever it rains, he doesn't like to go out and walk. And so I have to drag him out. And it is incredibly painful. I want to hold on. To the current shoes that I'm wearing for as long as I can. We need to go towards the military to get a new helmet. Fortunately. But maybe we get some action. So yeah, that's where we're at. Runner zombie down there. But then when I go to my parents' house, and I think he learnt this again because whenever COVID happened, I moved back home to my parents' house. I moved out of my own personal house and moved back to my parents' house because they live out in the countryside. And obviously during the whole COVID period where everyone's like, oh, lockdown, lockdown, you're not allowed to mix with other people, blah, blah, blah. I did not want to be by myself for 2 years. So I was like, fuck it. We'll move back to my parents' house. In which case, my parents do have a bit of a yard. They have a bit of a decent-sized front garden and a decent-sized back garden. And I think he obviously learnt that when he went out there, he could do his business all he wanted. And that was cool. So I don't have to ask twice. You know, I can just throw him out the back or out the front and he'll do whatever he needs to do. But yeah, when I'm down in my own house here, unfortunately, wind, rain, snow or ice. It's incredibly painful. And he doesn't walk in the rain. Does this thing where like he sort of begrudgingly stumbles along. And he sniffs everything. Like in an effort not to walk in the rain, he sniffs everything. And he's normally leading, like, you know, on a dry day, he will be leading me essentially. But when it's raining, I practically have to drag him, and it is so bloody annoying. You can, yeah, you see, that's my next, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know if I'm just going to, I might sell this house and see if I can get a house with a bit of land. As much as I love being as close as I am to the city, because I'm essentially within walking distance. I do need a bit more space. I think I'm getting bored of the concrete jungle, and I need to get a big fenced yard like you have. Oh, fuck that noise. No, thankfully blue isn't as good as, or isn't as good. Isn't as bad as that. He's a bit of a fussy eater at times. There's no way I spawned that stone. Although my mum's dog, like Charlie, like my dog, Blue's actual biological father, he's so yappy. I'm so glad Blue didn't turn out like him. Charlie is so yappy. Like, he has to be beside my mum at all times. And he'll just sit in the middle of the floor and just look at you and cry. And he's got water, he's been outside, he's had his dinner, he's had playtime, and he'll just sit and look at you and just cry. You'll invite him up beside you and he won't up, and it's just like, what is going on with this dog? They act like they're starving. Oh no. Blue's very good when it comes to food, although I did say he's very fussy. He won't overeat. He knows when to stop eating. So even if I put like a lot of food into his dish, if I put too much in, like, he won't eat it and then he will leave it and go back to it whenever he is hungry. Which is quite good. What type of dogs have you got? I think you told me this before. Yeah, that's probably what it is. 3 dogs though, that's crazy. 3 big dogs as well. Sheesh. Oh yes, you said about the German Shepherd earlier. The German Shepherd is enjoying the colder weather, right? The wind that you're hearing in game right now is exactly how it sounds like outside. Probably realizes that his body isn't regulating as much as it needs to because it's fucking cold. 18 layers. Have you ever seen him do it before? Pit bulls are kind of, yeah, they're like short fur, aren't they? I mean, like they're basically, like their fur is basically skin, essentially. It's only a year? Jeez. So it's like, yeah, okay. First experience of winter. But, like, those dogs have that, like, winter coat anyway. So when they go outside, it, like, all fluffles up. I want a second one. Because I work from the office 2 days a week. And so for that duration, then obviously, you know, Blue's by himself, which is really sad. And it breaks my heart to think about. But also before COVID, when I first got him, when he was a pup, I was basically in the office 5 days a week and he was by himself. Although I would have come home at lunchtime. Sorted him out at lunchtime and then taken him out for a walk and then gone back to the office. So I guess it wasn't that bad, but I'm he's old enough that I don't need to do that anymore. That's it's like, whoa, what the fuck you doing? Get the fuck off me. This is my house now. I'm getting mega stutters. So this is my theory earlier. This is what I was trying to say earlier before we got rudely interrupted by wolves. My theory with the stutter right? My theory with the stutter is it's other players coming in to your network bubble. So what I mean by that is that they have entered with the within 1,000 meters of you, and your game is now loading in the assets. This is really stupid. I need a pee, so we're doing it. If I die, I die. This might actually work out for us. Probably the most dumb thing that I've done in DayZ. I'm not paying. This is actually quite good because it gives us the cover to get up here. So we're up here under the cover of, you know, the fog. You know what? Actually, with the cover of the fog, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Protect me. Already. We're still alive. Unreal. Thank you so much. Excellent. Which direction? And was there any fat loots? The smart thing to do right now would be to make my way across the airfield under the guise of the fog in the hopes that I can kill some people. He sold the loot on eBay. Well, as long as somebody made some money from it. Alright, lock in. That's not the building I want to be running at. No! Oh my god, I seen it at the last second as well. And there was somebody there! No fucking way! Oh, that is so sad. That is so sad, man. I was thinking about going in through the back door. I should have went through the back door, dude. I can't believe someone was there. That is really upsetting. Alright, anyway. Hey, I know, right? I have no idea where we are. Also, we spawn in a fucking blizzard, too. Oh, those guys are going to be so happy. They're going to be like, oh my god, this guy's got night vision goggles! And an S-file! And a white Tundra! To be honest with you, that character had been along for a very long, alive for a very long time. You fucking believe it? Ah. Quick, loot the thing before the zombies spawn. They've already spawned. Worst insulation. Box pen, in case we get poxed. Oh my god. Oh dear lord. I was praying for the rollback. TSM, you have no idea how much I was praying for that rollback. I have no idea where I am because of this whiteout, this blizzard. As if people just planted the landmine there and then they fucking sat there. Who does that? Who puts a landmine down and then fucking waits? What an absolute psycho. But who? Who does it? Yo. Wait, we can do that. Alright, okay. Medium, so better than what we have. Right, I swear, if I can get a bit of food, okay, hear me out. If I can get a bit of food and some better clothing, I am speedrunning the fuck back. Right, because we picked up this fucking plate carrier. Oh my lord. It's happening. Did I come from this house? I did, didn't I? I don't know where I am. I do know where I am. I need a melee weapon to take care of zombies. Okay. I'm just as bad. I am just as bad. If I can get a melee weapon, I can make a fire barrel and then get 3 buff. I'm not going to be able to get a 3 buff with the clothes that I'm wearing. Okay. It's almost like the DayZ gods are answering my prayers at the moment. I'm not too bad on Sakal. I do rely on the landscape quite a lot. So when it does get what do you call it? When there is a blizzard, I'm useless. Maybe they're cutting you some slack. Yeah. Maybe they're like, fuck, this guy knows about this magical scrolls at the bottom of the Titanic. Piss filter. No piss filter. Piss filter. No piss filter. Piss filter. Bullets. You fucking kidding? Get in here. Oh, God. I've had a stressful day. Fuck, if I go to this house... Is it the last house? Or is there more after? Because it's been a very long time and I can't remember. I'm praying to the gods that those guys forgot to remove the items from my body, so when the server did restart, everything despawned. Oh, this is painful. I have no method of making fire. Whoever it was, I think they were just in disbelief that somebody actually came fucking running in. I will not be using that entrance ever again after that. Yeah, true. But I in general, going forward, can't believe that actually genuinely. Oh well, there's no point dwelling over it. I didn't check, therefore that death was totally avoidable. Oh. Is my fucking knife outside in that bush? Hello? Yeah. I didn't think stone knives lasted as long as this either. But we're gonna need more. I seem to be getting a lot out of this. Right, anyway, here's the plan. We're going to full send back to the airfield. There should be a couple of hunting cabins on the way. We've got the fucking fully stacked plate carrier. We've got some gloves. We get the buff. Chow down on the zucchini. Need to reload the revolver. So we can pow people in the face. Do I go to the military volcano part? Let this warm up just for a couple of seconds so that we get the buff faster. If I take charcoal and then I slam the unknown food, will I be sick? I want to science it. Like, you don't know how much I want to science it. But I'm afraid of losing the contents of my stomach and then... Do you know? Wait, hold on. Am I sick because I've got a cold now? Like, fuck. I'm going to assume the charcoal doesn't work because we're sick again. Yeah, I think that's because we had the pills. We had the vitamins. So the vitamins counteract. Oh shit, what have I done? I don't think I'm going to get anything more than two heat buffs. Is it getting nighttime? It's getting nighttime. I don't have any water either. This might not be possible. I don't know where the well is here. But if I am where I think I am, there may be one in the town over here. Didn't get any what? Come on, man. I need the wee sickness symbol to go away. I might actually, if I think, what? If I am where I think I am, I don't know where I am, so scratch that. Genuinely felt like I was having an aneurysm there. Probably going to be sick. I wasn't really paying attention. Yeah, so that's the big quarry that we were at earlier. And I ran down the quarry and across and killed the bear, and then ate the bear meat. And then there is the big town down there on our right. But I could probably... I know where there's a well. Well. Can I remember where any of the tundras are? Tundras? Any of the tundras that we did see earlier actually didn't have a scope on them. Oh my god, no. Probably gonna vomit it all up. I'll check these houses down here quickly. Getting mad stutter here. Thinking back to my theory earlier about stutter meaning there's people around. Yeah, and that happened. I stuttered when we like entered a specific area of the airfield, and then lo and behold, we die because there's somebody sitting in a building. I'm glad I did not have a full NBC suit on me there, because those people would have been screaming. So glad that I dropped it, and I know where I dropped it, so if I wanted to, I could go back and get a full NBC suit. Woo! We are happy about that. Right, my plan is to run towards the airport, the airstrip, the airfield, whatever it's called, and hit the little hunting cabins on the way, in the hopes of something better than a VK-18. Maybe a Tundra with a scope and some ammo would be nice. We know that's not going to happen. Look at that sunset, man. Oh, do I go for the prison? Do I loot the prison? I've got a plate carrier. What's the most I'm going to get in the plate? Maybe an R12? Many, many questions. Can I withstand the cold at night, though? much better than what I'm wearing. Look at that sunset! Isn't it beautiful? See all these zombies just spawn in. I remember making a fire here. Somebody came up behind me and shot me in the back. It was in the middle of a blizzard as well. Like there was so much blizzard. Shit. To be honest, I thought I would have made it further before I started dying of thirst. So I need to try and figure this out. I haven't looked at a map of Sakal in so long. I genuinely don't know if there's a... Like, I mean, I know there's a well nearby, but I don't know where it is. Got a bunch of wolves on us as well. At least this time they've made some fucking noise. And we know they're coming for us. Unlike last time. Whenever they silently attacked us. And ruined our helmet. I'm gonna have to go loud though. Yeah, that's what I'm... That's my question. TSM, I know that there's some around here, but I just don't know where, because this isn't the side of the map that I would normally play from. I can let the tomato get a little bit warmer, and maybe the Sprite cools down. They're normally built into the likes of, I mean, I know where I am now. I didn't think I was here. I didn't think I was at this town. But I could go to a well. But the well that I need to go to, I'm going to have to shoot these wolves. And that that's obviously going to draw attention to myself. Especially in this little village. I'm scanning the chimney tops here. In the off chance that somebody's making a fire in one of these buildings. But I do not see any fire. I do not see any smoke. And these wolves that we can hear in the distance are literally sat on top of the well. And I don't have any canteen. Really don't want to. here, they're actually further away than I thought. I'm going to give the stream some gamma. Hopefully it's a little brighter for you guys than what it was. Let me know. Big saves. So for reference, we did the science on this a while ago. But when you're drinking, like from a well with your hands, I think if I remember correctly, it's 16 sips or 16 sups. You can do 16 sips or sups on the full stomach icon. After that, you will puke it up. I lost count because I was so busy trying to focus on whether or not those wolves were coming for me. I think I did 10 or 11. Bolts. Do I loot the military that's over here? So yeah, worth knowing. If you're ever in that situation where you need to drink. Is there a military here? Or am I on glue? Am I running into a bear? I swear, the little droplets of snow off the trees sound like footsteps. Silent wolves again. I can't tell if there's any zombies. Fuck, there's somebody down in this town. Have I spawned that zombie? Is that 350 meters from here? There's no way, right? Did it just despawn? I'm not exactly camouflaged sitting here in a red fucking sweater. Yeah, there was a zombie there and it's despawned. So that means that somebody has moved along. But it was on this side of town. So does that mean they've exited over here? Curious though, is I could only see one. Oh, bollocks. My time has arrived. I did not. come back to the airfield to kill the fuckers that killed me. That's if we make it there. It is very cold right now. Why is there a car bonnet in here? What the actual... I didn't want to go to the military because I didn't have anything to dispatch the zombies with in an easy manner. I've only got my fists. So it didn't really make sense. Plus, I've already got like a fully fucking huge... Getting hungry. I should probably look to see if I can find a better pair of pants. We've still got a far bit to run, to be honest with you. To get to the airfield from where I am. So I'm gonna risk the hunting stand here. For the hunter shop. These rags are going to get me killed. Why are they on my hotbar? You know what, that's good enough for me. Just need some shotgun shells. Kinda wish I would have picked up those shotgun shells. Okay. We're doing things. Things be happening. Better gloves. Got a little fucking fanny pack. I picked it up. It's in my it's in my fanny pack. Okay. Check one more house up here. I'm hoping as long as I can stay moving, I don't have to do a fire. I'm probably going to have to do a fire, aren't I? I would be tempted to take the binoculars, as I have her better. I really don't want to do a fire so close to an area where I've let out a rake of gunshots. Fuck, man. Also, because it's nighttime, doing a fire. You really are doubling down on me eating them, right? That's the problem. It's nighttime, so it's just going to illuminate the entire fucking planet. Diversion tactic. I don't think my fucking stone knife is going to last the length of itself to cut down that many bits of bark. No? Buckshot? Buckshot. Then I could use... Yeah, I was literally thinking of it. I was going to say it. I just gotta do it at this point. We're losing too much health. Are you kidding? Ooh. We can still do fires in here, can't we? Oh. The only problem is like these will probably still take forever to defrost, despite the fact that I'm sat here beside a blistering fire. Is it maybe because I'm looking in my inventory that's not defrosting? Maybe if I don't look at my inventory, they'll defrost. I know moving them around and putting them in the specific pockets doesn't help, but, you know, in my mind it does. Tab it out for a second. Okay. Oh, fuck. We dead, some? There was an epic jump scare, yes. We're dead. Yo, Naughty, my G, congratulations, my dude. Well done on the move. Hopefully it's bigger and better than where you were before. Although the little stream room you had in your previous one was very cozy looking. I like that little stream room. I bet it was really warm as well. We went to the airstrip some, and I pushed the building in the airstrip and hit a landmine. And apparently there was a person behind said landmine. So whoever was in that building, and I didn't realize it either, but it was coming up to server restart. So I pushed the building literally 2 minutes before restart. So I lost all my oot. Fuck yeah, I need to get like a bigger shelf and stuff for mine. I want like a bigger shelf behind me. There was so much stuff in Japan that I wanted to bring home as well. It's the damn beard. What beard? What beard? We're going through that phase again, Sam. Don't swipe left. Swipe right. Sam, you know I went to Japan. Someone's memory of a goldfish. Seems that way. Yeah, I wanted to bring so much stuff back. It's crazy just how much I just didn't have the fucking space or the suitcases to bring it. I just wanted to bring everything. I needed to bring everything. Where did I see that patrol jacket? It's getting senile. You forgot who Naughty was when he called you under his real name. How can you forget who Naughty is with a name like that? And I'm talking about his government name. I did not know this existed. Rob Eagle, yeah, so easy. Take too much melatonin the night before. And then you woke up and forgot all about it. That's the thing. What clip is that, by the way? Oh, no, it should still be there, some. I can't see because it keeps getting deleted. That's the problem. You keep either Twitch itself is stopping you from posting, or maybe one of the chat bots is stopping you from posting. It keeps getting restricted out. Oh, these are working boats as well. Oh, that's so cool. I did not know that. We know where we need to come back to at a later stage. There was a well for me to drink from there, but the problem is I don't have a canteen to put the water into it. Yeah, but that's your first name as well, though, Naughty, right? I love how you just, like, dump your fucking government name right into chat. 20 round. Badly damaged 30 rounder. I think what I need to do is I need to use the 20 rounder plus the 10. Because the 30 rounder will jam on me like after 2 or 3 shots. If I get into a situation where I am required to shoot back at people. Whereas this is in good condition. Damaged 10 rounder. You want to watch the reboot of Naked Gun with Liam Neeson? Have you watched it? Or you want to watch it? I haven't even touched that shit. I tell you what I did watch on Sunday. I watched the second part of 28 Years Later. The Bone Temple. Fucking unreal, man. Unreal. I was glued to my screen the entire time for the 2 hours, the 2 hour runtime. I did not lift my mobile phone once. It was fantastic. Jack O'Connell was just every time he was on the screen. He was just so captivating. And the same goes for Ralph Fiennes, or Fiennes, whatever way. I don't know how to pronounce his name. Genuinely incredible. Yeah, like, I thought the one before was okay. You could tell it was leading into a bigger storyline, and I think it delivered. I'm talking about the Bone Temple that came out last week. We're talking about the one that came out last week, not the one that came, not 28 Years Later that came out in August, right? You folks are all up to speed with the new one that came out last week on the 14th. 14th of Jan. Everybody's watched that one? Because the one that came out last week is fucking incredible. Yeah, what Noddy says. So like the 28 years later, okay, you can tell they're setting up for the bigger story. All right. There was a couple of scenes in it where I was like, fuck, this is really good. And then there was some stuff that I didn't like from it. I didn't like the weird action shot that they do in it. When you watch it some, you'll understand what I'm talking about. You know, I thought it's pretty cool. You know, look, we're trying to experiment and just do different things, and you know, I just didn't feel like it was it worked. I thought it was cool, but I just didn't feel like it fitted. You know, and I admire people for that. I admire people challenging the realms of cinematography, videography, filmography, you know, whatever you want to call it. I admire that, you know, there's people challenging and they're trying something new and they're trying something different, right? But those specific action shots, I just felt took you out of the moment in the film, in the movie. I just feel like that it's just this real abruptness to what you're watching. So I was like, what the fuck? But yes, the Bone Temple is really, really good. Like, I genuinely wish I could forget that I've watched it and go watch it again. Very, very good. Really well done. And the ending as well. Fantastic. Oh man, that zombie scared the fuck out of me! Yeah, so the ending of the Bone Temple pretty much sets it up for another movie. You know, whether or not we're going to have to wait the same length of time between 28 weeks later and 28 years later, that is obviously up for discussion. I don't think I can put that on there. Bastards. So yeah, Sam, that's your homework. Go watch it this week. Both 28 years later and the Bone Temple. I need to be careful because on my previous life, I may or may not have set a fucking landmine somewhere here, if I'm remembering correctly, and I don't know where it was, but I do remember setting a landmine somewhere here in the vicinity of this area. Yeah, sorry. I know I'm banging on about it, but really, really good. Go watch it. Watch 28 years later, even if you're not vibing with it. Even if you're not vibing with it. Just watch 28 years later so that it sets you up for the Bone Temple. Watch me drop all these AKM magazines, and then I'm going to end up picking up an AKM. We are heading towards the airfield. We did die at the airfield about an hour ago. It's unlikely that somebody is sitting in the airfield. So I'll have a look. This is new. I've never been here. I wonder if this is just like a modded part of the map. Ooh. This is the thing, Som. I think, no, I don't think. I remember watching your guy Marks, who's the community manager for DayZ. And I remember him saying that they did try to investigate a way for them to like monetize DayZ, but whatever way they, you know, whatever method they thought of just didn't fit the universe, and felt like it just wasn't a part of the game, if that makes sense. So they ended up just abandoning. They ended up abandoning the idea of trying to like collaborate, do all that really fun, cool stuff, which makes sense because how do you do it in a post-apocalyptic world that isn't like super intrusive? Because all microtransactions within games is super intrusive, you know. Like it's always got some method of like, here, buy the thing that we want you to buy. It's in the main menu. Now you have to do it. We said so. Here you go. Press the button. Every time you press escape, it's like, buy this! Or don't. But please buy it. You know? And I'm glad they didn't do anything along those lines. Because I think it's part of the reason why I keep coming back to the game as well, is that there's just this authentic feel to it. It's not, you don't load it up when you're bombarded with, here's a new skin package. Go buy our skins. Please buy our skins. We're begging you. Please buy our skins. You know. Let's not do that. Let's not normalize fucking doing that shit, please. I like my game the way it is. A lot of other people like the game the way it is. .56 against 56. This is less. This is a lot better, I feel. It's not as obnoxious. Like I understand like they want to, you know, because like they can't just keep saying, here, buy our game, it's on sale. I think that's why there's been such a push recently to do Sakal as the DLC. Now they're bringing out the new one, Badlands. But the problem with it is that just make it a good fucking map and don't just rush it, you know? Put thought and care into the map and people will be happy. I think that's part of the reason as to why the community was so upset with Sakal, is that it seemed very rushed. On the grand scheme of things, there wasn't much to do. Again, I like it. I do like Sakal. I think it's a breath of fresh air. I like the aesthetic. I like what they did with it. But definitely upon launch, and after giving like the big streamers 2 weeks to play it, I do think it was a little underwhelming. And then you want to do an event like again, I think that ruined like Livonia. Again, I feel like if you were to put movie places into the game, it kind of ruins the authenticity of the game and the setting of the game. Because now you've broken the fourth wall, right? Now your immersion has been ruined. Fuck, I thought what the fuck? Again, just because I have an opinion doesn't mean my opinion is correct, right? I understand that. I just feel like I don't think I would enjoy it. I like that we're playing in these fictional landmarks. Yeah, okay, they're based on real landmarks. But again, I feel that leads to just something that's a little bit more authentic. Ah, dude. I mean, my opinion's my opinion, right? But again, it doesn't mean my opinion is the correct opinion, and everyone needs to follow my opinion. Why is it every time I get close to the airfield it starts to fucking blizzard? Sorry. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like I'm gonna like fucking disagree with you here. It sounds like I'm just purely disagreeing with you, Sam. It would be nice to have like a different variant, right? And I don't mean like special, super strong zombies. But If you remember the mod, you had the little one that like sort of hopped about the place and was difficult to shoot. You know, why do we not have that zombie anymore? Where did that zombie go? Why can we not have that zombie back? You know, not necessarily stronger or harder hitting. You know, give us some crawlers. Put some crawling zombies back in the game. You know, the only way you get crawling zombies is if you break their leg with a rifle. But why can't we have them as an option to crawl? You know, can you imagine you're in like an area such as this? And you're going through a town and there's a fucking, there's a couple of crawlers running at you? Like that would be cool. Don't you think? Something a little bit different. Where the almighty fuck am I? I don't know. I'm just rambling at this point. Where the fuck is the airfield? It's not true, Zom. You spent a load of time in DayZ. You can handle yourself. I feel like there's a part of me that feels like I've somehow managed to bypass the airfield. Where am I? I need to go inland here and get a bit of height to figure out where the fuck I am. Because I currently do not know. Need a knife so you can get your bark and then you get your sticks. You get your bark and you get your short stick, and then you put the short stick and the bark together, and that gives you a fire drill kit. And then you use the fire drill kit on a bandage, a piece of paper, or another piece of bark, and that will start your fire. And then you just need to add sticks or firewood to the fire. Fuck yeah, Naughty. Did you go around every room? Oh, fuck. I wouldn't expect anything less. I am in serious need of better clothes. Oh, some. Oh, Naughty. You need to do your Kegels, my friend. What are we talking about? Oh, Jesus. Oh, I love you guys too much. Oh, we haven't gone past the airfield. The airfield's just up ahead. But I need a fire and I'm not enjoying this right now. I think I might call it for this evening. It's 10:30. And I've got to go into the office tomorrow. And I need a WALK. The dog. In the wind, in the rain. Thank you for reminding me. Just as it's beginning to wind and snow. DayZ. But I'm telling you, every time I get close to the airfield, we get some fucking bullshit storm brewing up my arse. It's so annoying. Do you know what he does do? Fuck off, Dottie. You would love it as well. Do you know what he does do, Sam? Whenever he needs to do that doggy vomit that they do sometimes, like first thing in the morning, for whatever reason, and I don't know why, it's just like a common dog thing where they just like, today's the day I'm going to vomit, and you're going to jump out of bed and do something about it. You know, there's just whether or not they've been licking their paws far too much or something, you know, who knows? When that happens, the wind that you hear right now in game is just how windy it is outside, in Ireland. When that happens, I would run out and pick him up and put him into the bathroom. Into the bath, sorry. And so what he started to do now is he starts to jump into the bath, and then he vomits in the bathtub. A smart dog. Aren't you, pup? Are you a smart dog? Unfortunately, his JBS is flaring up a little bit. with the weather recently, so fuck. Your lead. Fuck. So you have to set up for everyone to see you. No long walks.